Okay, I have never played Subnautica Below Zero before. I did play Subnautica blind on stream a few years ago. That playthrough is on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Maybe I'll remember to put a link to it in the description. It's been a while since I played the original Subnautica, but I really enjoyed that game a lot. I have pretty bad thalassophobia. I am pretty afraid of the ocean and just underwater sequences in games in general. But the original Subnautica was probably the best open world survival crafting game that I've played. I just really liked that it wasn't procedurally generated. All of the authored content was outstanding. The story was really good. So it's probably going to take me a minute to remember exactly what I'm doing. I think survival is the base game mode. Yeah. I can do survival. If it's anything like the original Subnautica, then I'm excited. Hey, Turnin, how you doing? Okay, I can see if I can reload it.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me, and Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Okay, so we're above the same planet from the original game. I don't know if we're still doing the virus quarantine platform stuff.
46 feet. Surface temperature is drop pod deployed.
Cool. Now let me know how the game audio balance is. It looks like it might be a little loud. Quiet? The whole thing, or just like voice acting? I see. Nutrient block. Right on. Whoa. This is a pretty cool opening. I also like opening immediately on land. Change things up. Temperature is something I need to manage, it looks like. There's... Open or close PDA. Okay. So like the way you craft items and stuff, I assume that's all retutorialized because I don't remember that super cleanly. Like I remember a lot of the stuff like the prawn suit and the submarine, but none of the specifics of base building, so. Nutrient blocks. Oh, cool. That's really sweet.
Not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Really? That's good to hear. Heat flowers are cute. Like that. If we think the game is a little too quiet, I'll turn it up a little bit. Let me know if it gets too loud later. Well, so much for being on land. I think making the game be so story-driven is a lot of what made me enjoy the first one so much. I'm usually used to open world survival crafting being very like mechanics focused. The mechanics are still good in the original Subnautica, but it's kind of like, you know, make your own story type of thing, which I don't care for as much. was less sandboxy. No, weird. The equalizer showed it as extremely
Oxygen.
loud. Oh yeah, oxygen's a thing. Figure out where to get into this thing. I'm still nursing a cold or allergies or something, so apologies if I'm a little hoarse. Might have to mute occasionally to cough.
Found the drop pod.
Sorry about your
I
sister.
want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Cool. Probably can
Well, Sam,
figure
I
to
guess
hold
I
on to
might as well
these.
gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Alright, so I know there's a few things I should be looking for in this immediate area. Hoping it's like the original Subnautica, where I can kind of chill at the beginning of the game and don't need to be terrified immediately. But we'll see, I guess.
Should be able to use this.
Limestone. Probably need to make like a tool to harvest certain things, like was it a knife before? Whoa. The little like wormy
Oxygen.
corpses. Fog, notice of death. I would want to do this in the open water. I did that when a Reaper came and attacked me in the first game.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Oh, that's cool. For what all I can and can't harvest at the beginning here.
Oxygen.
Oh shit, right. That is not pause. Need to remember that. Let me get in here and look at that menu. And what I assume is relative safety. Minerals Explorer.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Oh, okay. Cool. To a safe environment, administer first aid, retrieve emergency supplies, survey the environment for threats and resources, find or construct a reliable habitat. Yep. Oh, there's an option to pause in the PDA. Send to Sam's
Robin,
messages
guess what?
here. Oops.
Got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Ooh, I do not like the misty surface. That's scary to me. Alright, so creepvine is one of the things I need, but I need a tool to be able to interact with it. Do I have to like fabricate a knife or something? That's something I don't remember from the original game. Boy. And do flares have a duration when they run out eventually? Flares do expire, okay. Knife will also let me harvest fish and the mushrooms and stuff in the area. Battery, firing kit. Be under tools, right? Silicone, rubber, titanium. Oh, I like that pin recipe option. That may have been in the original game, but I don't remember it. I'll make an O2 tank. And silicone rubbers, creepvine seed cluster. Okay. Yeah, I just got that. Oh yeah, nighttime. Great. Remember if I saw any fresh water when I first came in here? I have to manually pick up the loot. Got the titanium for my knife, so I just gotta make the rubber now and I should be good. I was basically permanently scared while playing the original Subnautica, but I eventually was able to gamify a lot of the problems and be like, okay, I understand that, you know, Reapers aren't going to chase me everywhere. There's only specific areas that I have to worry about dealing with them. And there were certain, like, circumstances under which I was relatively safe if I was in, like, a vehicle or whatever, so... We'll see if I'm able to do that. I need to do that, otherwise I'm going to be paralyzed with fear. I think that's only happened to me a few times on stream where I've like literally just stood still and didn't know what to do because I was afraid to move forward. What's the death penalty in this again? All right. Rubber. Survival knife. I think I can unpin recipes from here, I assume. Unpin, okay. Unpin the rubber recipe. What else do I immediately want to work on here? Probably a scanner. I think I can make the battery. Lose some resources, okay. When I just used up my titanium, okay. And then now I should be able to harvest the creeper vine for fiber.
New creature discovered.
Bladderfish.
New creature discovered.
All right, gotta keep thinking I can pause in there. Filtered water.
New blueprint synthesized.
I think some of these creatures were in the original game. It's not all new animals, which is kind of cool. Sustenance, water, filtered water. That's nice. I kind of liked about the first game that it seemed like a lot of what you were doing was trying to permanently solve otherwise frustrating issues like food and water. You didn't have to constantly manage it. Okay, get more of those bladderfish. Oh, it doesn't decay when it hasn't been cooked? Okay, I didn't realize that. Good looking out. Does it remain depositable and storable indefinitely as long as I haven't cooked it? Okay. All right, so if I want to get the, like, fibers, if I have the knife equipped, how does that work?
Oxygen.
Just swing at it? Okay.
New blueprint synthesized.
Get this oxygen tank. Help a bunch. I think the, like, Metroidvania progression in this is really good, too. I really like the idea of needing to solve pressure and oxygen. A lot of smart ideas in this. I wish more crafting games went with an authored world as opposed to a procedurally generated one. I understand why they do procedural generation, but... Water doesn't go bad, I assume? Ladder, scanner... I think I can do both.
All right, I have a scanner.
Two tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
I love the corporation we work for. Alright, so I've got the oxygen tank equipped automatically. Or these creep vine samples. Is that them decaying on the right there? As a food source, but I could turn them all into fiber mesh, I guess. Could probably turn all this into rubber, assuming that takes up less space. Oh, did you have to infer that previously? I see. Yeah, I am. That's cool, too. Does the scanner only use battery when you scan? Pins, yeah. First aid, probably should make one of those. Pipe, compass. Repair tool, we need sulfur and titanium. Okay. Let's deposit this. Like, let you surface really fast, basically. I could auto-equip my flippers, yeah, okay. Alright, so like the original and like Metroid Prime, I want to scan everything eventually, right? Ice Clops.
In goes the battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints.
Oh yeah, scanning for blueprints.
Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
I can unpin those recipes next time I go back to the base. I'll try to remember to do that. Scaly Maw anemone. There's mushrooms, okay. Canaro leaf. Okay, so pretty significant oxygen upgrade just from the single tank. Like, is it just better in that it pulls you to the surface faster, or is it better in that there's actually content in this one that requires you to have it? Like little penguins. Or is designed around the assumption that you have one? Pin. Look for some copper is probably a good idea. Oh, it partially fills your O2 tank. That's interesting. Water doesn't go bad. Okay. Looking for loot. Remember that you eventually get an ability to, like, search for these in the nearby area if you've scanned them? I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. Okay. Emergency O2 refill is pretty nice. Yeah, the air bladder or rubber. Oh, right, this doesn't craft for my bank, right? Okay, I need to remember that.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Can I change my hotbar at the bottom, or is it literally just the first 5 items in my list here? Oh, here we go. Assign quick slot. So they're like different buttons to press to use it for, okay, replenish oxygen versus ascend. Got it. Sure. Lung plant, eh? I'm gonna read these notes in a second. Yeah. I assume, I don't know if it's as expected that you're playing with a controller, or if it was designed for PC first. I remember the controller being fine. Next time I go back to my base, I'm going to pause really quick and read through the scan details. I feel like they do a really good job of making the entries nice and snappy. It's not like 30 pages of lore for everything.
Oxygen.
Okay. Let's see. We'll do the SAM messages soon as well. Bullseye shroom. Thick meaty caps. Chlorophyll. Okay, cool. Coral polyps. Okay, I thought they were like corpses. That's cool. Narrow leaf, red wort, ribbon plant. Violet bow. Now, will this specify if it's something I can actually harvest? Okay, yeah, assessment harvestable. I guess it doesn't say that for the ribbon plant. No, that one is harvestable, right? Air pumps. Oh, VR? Is this like a good game for VR? I'd worry that since it wasn't developed for VR, that it would be like a candidate for making you motion sick or something.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, all-terrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going.
Giving laterally a little turning.
To you. Getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, I gotta go.
Steals your scanner.
Love you.
Give me my shit back. Okay, that's funny. I think they can come up with, like, threats that aren't get eaten by a giant leviathan. Oh, does the air bladder get consumed every time you do that? Or does it refill when you go to the surface? I guess I like that you couldn't do that in the original because it meant that you needed to get hard upgrades to explore beyond certain areas. Can you, like, have a full inventory of air bladders and just go really deep? Oh, right on. Assumed it was a one-time use. Monkey nest. Oh, they've got some stuff here that they stole. That's cute. Cute. Whoa, crash fish? Okay, got it. Oh, that's not. Ow. Alright, find more technology here soon. Oh, does the amount of oxygen you have to consume get higher and higher the further down you get? Okay. So you could sequence break, but it'd have to be really obviously not intended to do that.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
Mutually assured destruction. Already beat those. Storms. That's spooky. I like what it does to the skybox. Penguin.
New creature discovered.
Okay. I feel like they didn't give you a way to hand restore or stock the ability to restore oxygen in the first game so that they could enforce progression. But if it's not really like feasible to do a lot of exploring with it, then that's a good solution. Oh, really? Okay. Right. Copper would be nice. Salt deposits. A lot of bladderfish. You'd go through water pretty fast in this.
Oxygen.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so it's not a full heal either. Good to know. Frost an enemy heart.
Oxygen.
This nice additional terrifying feature where, like, you're trapped under the ice and need to get to oxygen. That's fun. Horrifying. Oh, little baby penguin. Cute. Wonder how much of this their creative scaffolding was like, okay, we want to be like ice themed. What do? We gotta have like penguin creatures, right? Glass. Make some just to have some. Made everything in basic materials. I need more copper. Silver. Right, table coral. Right. It's kind of a neat, unusual approach. Does eating food heal you or only like bandages? Oh, cured food. With salt, okay. So it lasts longer. Edible anemones. With some water increase, okay. And you get some regen from having a full hunger meter, okay. Turn off the bladder tracker here. Fiber mesh to make first aid. Okay. Don't think I found copper in this general area yet. Having surfaces above me all the time, it's no me gusta. It's like combination thalassophobia and claustrophobia. Titan hullfish, something's cool looking. I guess I wasn't getting prompt for scans, or I can only scan them each one time. Chance of copper. So if it says chance of X, it gives titanium, and then whatever the chance is. Like, titanium is the default, though. Okay. And fish respawn, but ore nodes do not? Symbiote.
Oxygen.
Oh, ore does respawn? Okay. Here's some copper. That's a sound. Audio better now. Right now there's not any music to test against, but... Ooh, hello. Alright, one more. Copper wire. Find silver still. Waterproof lockers. Still working on the Sea Glide. When stuff fully decays, does it just get destroyed, or... That'd be extra crap for now. I can put a name on it later. Is it... Can I still turn it into... Is it just means that it's decayed and can't be used for food, or can I still turn it into fibers and stuff? I really like the surface. Okay. Now, something that, if I recall correctly, was at least partially procedural. Was it the placement of Sea Glide pieces? Like, I assume the one in the monkey nest was authored. Or are there like random scannables around different places? Maybe it was the loot inside of buildings, I'm remembering.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thanks for the tip. There's another piece. Nice. I would love a Sea Glide. Sick.
Oxygen.
Okie doke. What are we doing here? Sea Glide, battery, lubricant, copper wire. Okay, so I'm actually closer to being able to make that than I thought. I need 2 of those, okay. I need more copper, actually. Sick.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Stuff that I've already made, I don't need to track. Map. Yeah, that's cool. That map based on places I've already been, or it just always displays it? Does the light use more power if it's on? Oh, this is really weird. Like, it says right trigger, but it's actually left trigger that does stuff. I thought that was just like an error for some other items. I wonder if that's something I can fix. I guess left trigger is fine, but... This is the one from earlier. Root pustule. Oh boy. I really like this way of hiding things where like your progression upgrades are based on scanning 3 things and they give you more than 3 possible locations, right? So it gives you a little bit of freedom to explore.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But I'm really glad that it's still like, you know, Sea Glide pieces or base pieces and not, the other way to do that would be...
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Oh, I see.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Creature egg. Interesting. Sorry, I can use my words. The other way to do that would be to just make it so you get, like, XP for scanning stuff, and then you have to spend it on which upgrade you like, and I like it better that it's pieces of different specific blueprints. You know, it's learning the abilities in Deus Ex versus the Praxis kits in Human Revolution. Oh yeah, this thing has limited power. I guess I can make more batteries without too much trouble. Benefit of more movement speed is pretty helpful. Keep looking for copper. That's kind of my bottleneck still. Hello. Right, so presumably scanning this does nothing because I already have a Sea Glide. Gives me resources. Okay, I'm sure the original game worked like that too, and I just forgot.
Oxygen.
That's cool. That's still useful. You're still using a shitload of titanium by the end of the game, if I recall correctly, right? That was ore. Ba-ba-ba. Highly reactive compounds. I need to find silver, table coral. Remember table coral being kind of annoying? And gold. Mobile vehicle bay. Okay. Probably don't need a second flashlight since I have one on this. I'll clean up the way I'm like sorting these later. Can I destroy an item, or does it just I have to drop it basically? Symbiote predator. Oh. Nest in the hull of Titan hullfish. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like the... Catch or neutralize them to approach the whole fish. Less cuddly than they look. Harmless. Alien eggs. Alien containment units, limestone outcrops. Okay.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little
Right here's a
bit
drop
right about
button.
them.
Okay, you just can't drop
Project
inside
is on the
of.
line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now.
Let's go
Like it or not,
uncomfortably further
welcome
out.
to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Definitely should go at nighttime. That seems like a wonderful idea. Can somebody do me a favor and Google right trigger, left trigger swapped Subnautica below 0? I don't know if there's like a setting I need to look for. It's completely fine, but... The seafloor is your largest storage chest. Oh, those guys don't look fun. Like that. Distant roaring sounds. Cool, sick, rad. Oh, is it the Steam Big Picture thing?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Probably want to make a bunch of batteries so I can use this thing with
Oxygen.
no fear. Yeah, I know what they're talking about. It's fine. Could check the in-game controller setting as well. Left hand versus right hand. Can I put storage lockers in here? Or they have to go outside too, right? I think that was in the original game. I think it's just the display. It just tells me to hit right trigger and then I have to use left trigger. Yeah, remember you get custom storage later on, right? Grab some more of these. Need to burn time here while I'm waiting for it to be daytime. I do intend to explore more here in a second. I'm going to stay in the shallows forever, but... Pack up, open. Okay, cool. One more battery. Fish. Alright, hopefully it'll become daytime while I'm en route here. Probably want to make or find at least one other thing I can triangulate against, since you don't really get... I guess I can make a compass, right? That'll show you a north. But I need silver for that. Scan this guy. I might be done with this whole area down here.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Can't go much deeper down here. Okay. A kingdom for like a magnet upgrade. Those guys do not seem fun. It's not possible to scan at the same time I'm using one of these things, right? The sea glide. Loud, scary noise. Wasn't sure if the left hand, right hand was referring to some new ability to do two things at once.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen
There's table
remaining.
coral. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I'm in trouble. Probably should have another
Oxygen.
bladder just for surfacing. Ooh. Okay, yeah, they are not friends. Brute shark. Does it remember partial scans forever? What's this? Oh man, it looks like a bunch of supplies. Whoa. There we go. Mineral detector. Desk.
New blueprint synthesized.
Sick. Flare. It's cold as fuck up here. Okay. Out of here real quick. I remember, was temperature a thing in the first game at all? I mean, it makes sense to focus on it in this one. The water is warmer because of thermal vents or something. Let's go see what we can craft out of all that. Oh yeah, that's familiar. So there are areas that were too dangerous to explore outside of like a prawn suit or something. Alright, what we got going on here? So can't do the mobile vehicle bay. Copper wire, silicone rubber. Okay.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I see. I get to select. Searching for gold. So if it says searching, it means nothing at all nearby. Monkey. Sulfur. Oh shit. A little scary. What the fuck? Oh god, it's one of those symbiotes. Really get freaked out going under the ice. Excellent kind of like passive horror. No me gusta. Do not want creature eggs. Oh. That's interesting. They like freeze you. So is it actually searching when there's nothing nearby? Like, does it just take longer and longer the further away something is? Wait, really? This is cool. Have I found a thing that tells me what drops gold and silver? Edible... Valuable oxygen source. Shark, minor threats. They'll say chance of something. I guess I haven't found the thing that's supposed to have it then. Okay. Ooh. Alright, there's gonna be some like horrifying land dangers. Alright.
Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in
Walker.
the message.
Welcome to your home away from home. Sector 0. Oh, cute. Below 0. I missed that it was called that earlier if they mentioned it. Prawn Bay. Motivational poster.
Motivational posters were banned from XenoWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Cell charger fragment. Water filtration. Alien Intruder, a game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. 6 to 15 people. Okay. So it's kind of like werewolf. It's funny. Werewolf slash Amogus. Demotivational posters are the first, like, recurring internet joke that I remember. Indoor grow bed. Lantern tree. A lot of stuff to scan here. Get in a candy store or something. Alright, this itself is not... Oh, it gives you body fruit, or body heat. That's cool, because it's like a intern fruit. Looks like it does decay after I pick it up, though. Thanks, Brutus. Seed... Bulkhead. I have the foresight to bring some water with me. Alien bench.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Interesting.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. This thing is a death sentence. No biologist. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize
Everything in
your
here
standing with the company.
presumably just doesn't work by default.
I don't want good standing with a trans gov that would do this.
I think I can crouch, can
Robin tried
I?
to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent.
Here's another kitty.
I know my...
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Hey, Sam, you want to say hi to my kids?
Don't take your kids to work,
I told
Tay.
them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just
Ooh, ion
thinking...
cubes.
I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Control room tech. I'm gonna read through all of this here soon. If I want to set a beacon for this place, can I do that automatically once I've discovered it, or?
More nebulous approaches to awakening the architects. I've tried
That's what
to
this
take a more
is, right?
practical approach.
Okay, looks like it's already set.
Part organic, part digital beings, stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries. And we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be
What, the
recombined
precursors?
with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns.
The anti-horror suit.
There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Was she right? Could there be architects living
God,
on
I'm
this planet?
stuck. I can't jump,
The
right?
Terra really messed up if they got that one wrong.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Doing an inventory space here. I need to go bank stuff. Be outside too much when it's freezing out. Delve too greedily. This game auto-saving a lot? It just occurred to me I haven't been saving. Whoa, cool precursor tech. Can I not put that on my bar? Be misremembering. Cool. Pick up snow. Interesting. Coffee machine. I see. Remember that this is here. Architect Sanctuary. Oh good, it's daytime. I'm gonna go back to my base and try to top off on food and all that fun stuff. This stuff is scannable. Do I move any faster when I'm not holding anything, or does that not matter? Oh wait, I don't have a beacon for this. I have to like craft beacons, right, to place them?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't like that. I remember where this is relative to my little base. Still haven't found silver. I guess the mineral thing's not helpful until you've actually found that mineral naturally once, right? Okay. Sam's
I know the brightest
Exile.
ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost
Thermos.
Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Altera cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at, build robots. She must have been miserable out
I'm
here.
gonna work on food and drink for a bit here. Posters and pictures. Alright, real quick, let's catch some stuff here. Probably go ahead and make another, make like a food and water based locker.
rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Thanks. Probably gonna happen again. I'm having to mute a lot to cough. Did not like that thing I was running away from before. It's like a hot spring. Interesting. It's okay. I'll make a different one for letting me know if I'm muted. It sounds like this. It's usually not a problem, but I'm also usually not coughing to death constantly. Ooh. I need that. That's cool. So that these respawn in these pools sometimes then? Shrub nuts. With food, water. I need to get like a new crafting tool in order to build a base, right? Oh shit. Love when you take like 1 falling damage. I like kind of focusing more on the surface early on in this one. I mean, I think it's important to the first game that when you first land, you're like, oh my god, there just might not even be land here at all. Oh. Jailbroken scanner tool. I see. So I could have gotten it there. Gotcha. Interesting. Be careful not to completely fill my inventory here, as nice as it is to have all this surface ore. Love to build a little base here. I don't know what the first breadcrumb they're going to give me that leads to a Leviathan's going to be. I assume it's going to have that same kind of formula. Like, oh, go check this out. Yeah. I have a map, technically. Oh, but not in a cave. That makes sense. Oh, it doesn't work on the surface. Alright. Literally where I just was. Yeah, okay, so we can get on the roof of this place if possible. Oh, fuck. I don't like that. No, it's a front suit.
Right there, Altera. You're out of
I'm not
bounds.
with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
Other humans and
If you're
evil
telling
prawn
the truth,
suits?
You're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Scary.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Yikes. Can you let me scan your suit, please?
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Oops. Sorry, one sec.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Gone
Power
fishing.
maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
What we got here? Hey. That's nice. Oh, cool. Delta Station is where I am. Robotics. Outpost 0. Kappa mining site. Omega Lab. Biological research classified. Spooky, spooky. Alright. Alien bench. Sam.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Oh hey, straight up giving me water this time. That's nice of them. I have a lot of inventory space anxiety in games like this.
New blueprint synthesized.
Jukebox speaker. Keep picking up all these posters. I'm gonna have inventory space problems.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how
Yeah,
he
that'd be
cleaned
nice.
it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
When does this take place relative to the first
Danny, you
game?
wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Like a sci-fi Newton's Cradle. Cute.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success.
I was here
Please join me
recently.
in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you
Yeah,
feel it
right.
too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise.
Manual is something else.
Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart.
Yeah.
Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
I have also had people like him. I had a boss I used to call Babylon, as in like he babbled on. Very frustrating. Training to be completed. All towers in test mode. Okay, test override module in the diagnostic port. Find elsewhere. Ouch. It was very annoying. It was one of those situations where there was like a corporate reorg, and I got moved out from under the person who actually hired me and understood my deal and like what my job was, and just got reassigned to a different manager who had no idea what I did. And he was tasked with giving me a performance review, and like a month after I was moved under him, and he gave me a meets expectation, and I was really fucking pissed about it, because I was like, the fuck, you have no idea what I'm doing. I think I can scan that. Okay. You don't need to. It was impossible to talk to him about anything because he talked like that guy, right? Like everything he said was a non-statement. It didn't mean anything. Alright, habitat builder, that seems important. Let's head back to initial base. I arrange a lot of my life on the, like, belief that I can communicate ideas to other people through talking, and they can understand what I'm saying, and we can, like, reach consensus through discussion. So when you have, like, an annoying HR business type who just doesn't say anything that means anything, oh, it's so frustrating to talk to somebody that doesn't talk back, basically. We really need to maximize synergy here. It's cool. Synergistic management solutions. I don't like those noises. Thing does not seem like it's a friend. Oh. That's spooky. I like was it the Sea Emperor talking to you in the first game?
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
So far, I'm enjoying this a lot. I think I really liked the first game's like feeling of total isolation. You're abandoned here, and there's nobody else, and the way that it played around with that later on. But obviously, you can't do that twice. So I like that this isn't trying to just recreate Subnautica 1 entirely. Like, there's more surface stuff right off the bat. Seeing another person is pretty surprising. Yeah.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help?
Beacons. Oh, those are super cheap.
Human.
Cool.
Maybe it's from a remnant of architecture.
Probably should have one of those on me. I don't think I can find my way back to that surface station.
Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam.
Okay.
I should definitely check it out.
So, really need gold and silver now. Even more so than before. Come on, let me click on it. Let me click on it, please. Please? Oh my god. Oh, this is so annoying. I run out of air while I'm doing this. I was gonna put cosmetic nonsense, but that's fine. I can't wait to build a base and actually have lockers. Oh, this is supposed to be cosmetics, right? Of which I don't think I have any right now. I have some in my base already. This bullshit. Go back by my silver here in a second. I don't know if there's gold there too, but at least it's something new. It's my random bullshit box, right? Oh, right, there's another... Item with no thumbnail makes me sad. What's that sulfur for again? Could have sworn I already had something that required some. This is it, the repair tool. Okay. I think you need in certain situations, if I recall correctly. Oh my god, just let me open it, thank you. Alright, so you can recharge batteries eventually, right? Like, that's a thing. Oh, I have to completely let the charge run out to replace it. Yikes. Let me top off on food and drink really fast. I thought I saw a battery recharging station, or I scanned one. I had to get my builder tool built though.
Seek fluid intake.
Working on it. How do you replace them?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Probably fine for now. Some random bullshit in there real quick. Reclaim some space. Eesh. I wish there was a separate button for depositing stuff versus picking up the container so you don't have to like face it at a precise angle. Okay, sanctuary thingy. The silver I found was near this dock. So does this thing burn battery when it finds something, or even when you just have it out and it's passively searching? It'll detect instantly if it knows there's one nearby. I don't like those things. Radiant sieve coral. Fuck. Oh, that's kind of cool the way that works. I like it. Can't see shit right now, though. Alright, chance of gold. Just search this general area, then. Stop the scary roars. Please. I guess searching for the actual ores will let me find stuff that I broke but didn't pick up. Regular ass quartz. I don't want to go down there, I don't think. Hydrothermal spire. I gotta read all my scans soon. I haven't done that in a minute. Was the little thing that lets you pop to the surface, was that reusable in the first game? I don't think I ever made one. Probably on the assumption that it wasn't reusable. see. Featherfish.
New creature discovered.
I haven't been super lucky lately. Hello. Sea truck. I think I only need one more piece of the prawn suit. Probably can't build that for a long time though. Okay, I'm doing okay on silver. I don't think I've gotten lucky in any of the chance for gold nodes. Could mineral search for them. Right now it's reasonably fast, so just fly around and look for nodes. Sea Glide made it immediately obsolete. Annoying not being able to have the flashlight on at the same time here. This thing. It's silver. I guess it could be pointing to something that's like in a cave directly below me, right? Spawned inside a wall. That's unfortunate. Well, I can see now. That's helpful. Whoa, that's scary. Didn't the original game have, like, aspirations of letting you terraform, and it caused, like, huge performance issues, so they turned it off? Remember I needed to do that because I think my vehicle, my Seamoth, got completely trapped in a beach, and I need to do, like, a console command to delete part of the beach. I am not getting lucky with this gold. Ooh, sea truck. Fun name.
New technology acquired.
Gimme gold! Ah! Well, I think I need a little bit of it, too. Hey, I got one. That's nice. There's that scary fella. Does not seem like a friend. Oh, inventory full. Shit. I think there's anything I would consume here. I'll just come back. I guess I can drink this really quick. Don't you dare fall all the way in there.
Oxygen.
Oh. I don't like the surface mist. That freaks me out. Like, part of my being able to tolerate Subnautica is knowing that I can always surface and, like, reorient myself in a place where I can see things. So having, like, ice could be above me, and then a misty surface is too spoopy. Too spoopy for me. Sea monkeys. Okay. Ingots are just like a way to save space, right? I guess there's some recipes that use them, but can I turn them back into ore later? Oh, you can't turn them back. Okay. Must be misremembering. Get my silly compass now. Nice. That's like... Oh, it is equipment. Okay, cool. It doesn't actually take up an inventory slot. Neat. I did find a table coral sample earlier. Let me get rid of the compass. And the repair kit. I should have done that earlier. So this is what we need. The habitat builder. Upgrades. Sea truck upgrades. Oh, okay. No sea truck yet. Yeah, makes sense. Just to save myself a little bit of space here. It's the main thing I need. So I need table coral. Go ahead and make a copper real fast. Oh, it's outside. I think I found that on the way to the thing I was just at. Eesh. Generic locker. Yeah, regular titanium, so you know what you're gonna put it all into. Is the recipe pitting new? I don't remember that. I feel like I wrote it down in a text file before. Can't wait to stop using these stupid blockers. Come on, let me write the name. There we go. Oh, my mouse is trapped. So it's more copper and gold in there. Sick. Okay. Oh, I probably need to have an extra battery here. So I should probably store my dead batteries as well.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes, yes. Move these out to deposits. Alright, away we go. Character limit for the locker labels is pretty short. There's some really interesting design space for like ways creatures can hassle you without just damaging you. I think that that's something that's interesting to me. Like having the monkey steal your tool, whatever that creature was that freezes you. I like stuff like that. Do not like it. Table coral. I swear I found some around this area. Maybe not.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The like coral worm things are really freaky looking. Like it. I mean, I hate it, but they're doing a good job of freaking me out, so they're doing it. I don't think I need terribly many of these. Ooh, what's this? Oh god! What the fuck? That's a little shark guy. Bye. Okay.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Okay.
Oxygen.
All right. Delta Station. Here we go. Those things look significantly scarier than the little shark boy. some nearby. You're one of these assholes, though, which is scary. I guess this thing isn't super useful if it detects stuff in the rock, right? Can you sometimes, like, get it out of the rock? Like, clip slightly into the wall? Don't like that. Does it seem like it's like right here? I can't get to it. There's some here, right? Boo! Okay, there we go. I think I'm good now. Try to get one more, and then we'll roll out of here. Ooh. Bad game. That's okay, I can do stuff with what I've found, so I'm gonna head back. Don't get close to that guy, he does not seem like a friend. Should scan one of them eventually, but I'm afraid to get too close to them. I think in Subnautica 1 I did some off-stream farming just of resources we'd already obtained. I might do something like that with this once I have a base. I would never go explore places I haven't been to, and I would just try to build a store of titanium and crap. But we'll see. Right now it seems like it's reasonable enough to just collect the materials on stream. I guess I can use a dead battery for this tool, huh? In the crafting recipe.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
No shit. Do you think? Habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
So I want to build it on land, I think. I'm probably going to build it here for now, just because I have all my shit here. I don't want to have to keep trucking everything back and forth forever. So, I have an audio log I can listen to here.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had it jettison
Oh,
a
it
sea
got
truck.
the battery. Okay.
Again. I guess I could try to go back for the
Can't get
parts
shit
if
for
it
free.
leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called.
Foundation.
I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
The most basic room is a multi-purpose room, I guess. I'm trying to remember the stuff that's like actually functional. Most of this is titanium. Okay. Okay. So if I build it next to this thing, I already have a marker to get back to it, so that's kind of cool. Where the hell is my... Hold on. Preferably somewhere where it can connect to other stuff would be cool. Cancel. Oh, does it enter from like the bottom or the top maybe? Or I need to add a door to it to get in. Okay. Quartz and titanium. No power. All right, hold on. I feel like I did this super late in the first game. Didn't realize how crucial it was, I think. Enter base.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so I'd have to make, like, attach some solar panels to it or something. Peruse this in this menu here. Quartz 2, titanium, copper ore. And as long as it sometimes gets sunlight, it'll power, or does it only power during the day in that case? When I deconstruct, do I get a full refund of costs?
Power restored. All primary systems on welcome aboard, Captain.
I see. That's nice. Lockers, please. Large lockers, hell yeah. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Great. Just to run the lights and the oxygen is pretty cheap. But I cooked these and then forgot to use them. I'll sort through all this junk later. I'm just trying to get space and get rid of all the things I hate outside. Floating lockers. It's a very satisfying breakpoint. Is there an auto sort capability at all? Yeesh. Oh, inventory full. Terraria has set the gold standard for chest management. Makes every other game look bad. I guess it does try to auto sort. It tries to like put all the quartzes together and stuff, so that's nice, but is there any way to get these to like gridlock so I don't place them stupidly like this? I guess it's fine. Yeah. Terraria quick deposits in nearby chests. One of the greatest quality of life features in the history of video games. Like, no joke. They even added a thing to it since I played it on stream where like when you press the button you see all the items fly out of your character and into the relevant chests. Get all this bullshit out of here. Oh right. I'll do more with it later. Does this actually take up, can I like put things on the top of posters, or is this taking up precious space? Motivational posters are illegal. You can cover them on top of each other, that's helpful. Get the fuck out of here, never again. I can't disassemble this fabricator, I assume. Need to have a master backup plan, I guess. Alright, am I low on titanium now? Yeah. That's fine. We go do some quick hunting. Random rocks, please. There's a bunch on that one island too. I'll probably want to build the second base with a similar number of use my words here. A similar number of lockers in it, so I can just move things between them. But this should be enough for now.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes. Oh, interesting. Just straight up copper? Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I can live with not having the label. Oh, where was that cool little copper shit? I should have. Well, I couldn't really mark it. Probably need to move to having a beacon on me at all times. Salt. Yeah, I guess you could use motivational posters for that.
Oxygen.
Yeah, yeah. Mostly done building the main things I want to build. I just want to have a ton of storage that I can throw things around and dump stuff in a single space, then I can worry about making it pretty later. Just trying to reduce the current cognitive load. Here it is. Nice. Wonder if those are scripted to be there. Nice for like a speedrunner or something. Mm-hmm.
Oxygen.
They did these cool things in Terraria where you have like a little sign you can place, and then you can put an item in the sign so that you can visually see an example of something that's in the chest right next to it. Seriously, it's like the quality of life goat. Red Digit is like a dev after my own heart.
Supply cache nearby.
Nautica 3. This was originally just going to be a small DLC, and then it got expanded into a full game. Is that true?
Oxygen.
I want to say Hollow Knight Silk Song was the same situation. completely fine with just running around for a minute so I can have so many lockers that I don't have to think about lockers anymore. I really like that blueprint system. I'll keep praising it every time. I don't think you could pull it off in every Metroidvania, but talked before about the problem in Metroidvanias where you want to give the player a substantial cookie, as many substantial cookies as possible for finding things. And you want to give them preferably non-degenerate cookies, so you don't want to just give them like upgrade XP point that you can spend on anything. It would be much better if you gave them like missile upgrade point or grapple hook upgrade point or whatever, so you care about finding specific stuff. But I like that you can do it in such a way where like you can find what feels like a really hidden secret that has something that's necessary for progression, but you could have also found that in a couple other really hidden secrets and in a couple not so secret obvious areas, right? Alright, so what I'll do is... I need food. Shit. Hold on. Yes, yes, yes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Probably should have saved that for when I was exploring, but I'm sure I can make another one later. Does the cooked stuff like heal more now and the cured stuff heals less but lasts longer? Or is the cured stuff just better and costs salt? Dehydrates you because of the salt, that makes sense. Oh, it never decays. Interesting. That's an interesting trade-off. Okay, so I think the strategy here is alternate labelable wall locker. Can you stack 2 of these? Probably not, right? I was going to use posters to help me keep track. I guess I could try. Spends battery to experiment, though. I'm gonna look in a second. I'm still just trying to make sure I can deposit all my shit without having to think about it. Right, just gonna do. The only way to move is to deconstruct and then reconstruct, right? I can do that. I'm planning to go through all the blueprints. Don't panic. I just wanted to not be thinking about storage constantly anymore. I'm gonna make a fabricator in there so I don't have to keep moving between these rooms as well. The original wasn't very stressful at all. It's really good. So can that thing take 4 batteries? Reading that right? That's useful. So they're charging now. Okay. Let's see. As high as possible, I guess. Okay, so we're draining some power now. What else do I want to make? So does the coffee vending machine just produce water occasionally, effectively? Okay, we want modification station. I need to find a diamond though. Everything in here I don't give a shit about. I see. Oh, I could do this, couldn't I? I didn't even think about that. Way to save some space. Oh, whatever. I'll end up making multiple storage chests for this later, but overflow in these. Whoa. Probably easier to do with a mouse and keyboard. That's cool that you can do the blueprints without actually having the materials to place the thing. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm actually going to change this. Alphabetical, I guess? Okay. That's gonna bother me a little bit. Difference between ore and minerals? I don't know. Copper, silver, gold. I guess the elements, I could say. What else we got over here? Organic next. Wish I could like rotate this on its side to go right above the thing. That would be perfect, but the ceiling's just not high enough otherwise. I put it way too low. Gravity might pull the door off. Let me build something just to have freedom of movement to move stuff around real fast. I guess I could use my existing, stupid wall lockers that I haven't put anything in yet. I'm not just using those for labels, I am going to put stuff in it later, but... Okay. And I can probably do one more pair of these for just sorting for later. I need the titanium. Okay. One will be other shit. To get labels and yeah. Okay. Probably not ideal. I'm sure somebody's come up with like the perfect way to do this. Doubt it's this. But probably gonna need a couple miscellaneous ones. Quartz, it says I need. It's here. We're gonna get back to the video game part here in a second. Chest management is a thing. Probably better to just drop these outside rather than... I mean, I'm not going to put anything in them. I'll probably put something in them eventually, I guess. Battery charger is really convenient. Can I just yo-dog it and put a wall locker down here and then put a bunch of wall lockers in the wall locker? I guess it'll be nice if I have to go on a little mission. These effectively are little TARDISes, right? They have more space that fits inside of them in your inventory than what you're carrying with you. Because you just have to leave the stuff behind if you do that. Hear that? Yeah, I got everything cleaned up. Yo, dog. Heard you liked wall lockers. Oh, could you before? I guess, though, if you're like... My point is that it's not like they only contain as much space as they take up when you're in their inventory, so you can go out there with one on you and get quadruple the effective space as long as you're willing to leave the wall locker behind with the stuff that you collected to go back and ferry around later. Makes sense. Okay, let's get to cleaning up here. Organic. I probably need like processed here somewhere. And food probably separately. I need water. I'm gonna go do that now. Yeah, exactly. Unpacking Subnautica. Do I not have the fabricator recipe yet? I didn't see it when I was going to build stuff. I'll check again here in a second. I forget, do you eventually get like a mass fabricator or something that can make multiple items at once, or is we looking at this animation every time? Charger, aquarium. Oh, that's the fabricator. Titanium, copper, quartz. Gotta go dig up some more titanium. Would this fit? That would be so nice if it would just fit. How dare you, game? That fits. How could you do this to me? If you could put it on the roof, that'd be great. Alright, put it here. I can remove these trackers now. Unpin. But I will add one for the new thing. I'll find it. Give me a sec. Is it deployable? That's... Yeah, I'll make a beacon here soon. I thought I had something else that I could immediately start working on. Oh, you can? Oh, okay, you don't have to search through this whole thing. That's helpful, thank you. Oh, it was the modification station. That's what I was trying to remember. But that's not from... That's why I'm confused. It's from here. But I can't pin it from here, presumably? Modification station. Oh, but I can do it from here. Okay, thank you. That's why I was confused. I don't think I've finished the mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, ingredients unknown. Okay. Probably hang this shit up here, question mark. Seriously, game? Oh, you're the worst. Alright, well. Back to the center of the room you go. You always get the tricky stage of this game where you're not 100% sure how many subcategories of something you're eventually going to need. Mostly getting there. Cleaned up. Out of titanium again, so I'm gonna have to fix that soon. I thought I had more of these. Probably could just, like, completely get rid of them. Does the trash can refund any of the resources to make stuff, or does it just destroy it? Okay. keep this water on me. Okay, I have storage. Modification station. I need to find diamonds. Oh, we're really Minecrafting. Actually, probably want, real quick before I leave, I probably want a couple spare batteries. Alright, time to get terrified. Let's go. Got, things are looking nice. It's alarming how long that took to save. I hope that means I didn't last save an extremely long time ago. Let's try this supply cache. Hey, thanks for the follow. Look for lots of titanium while we're at it, I guess. Oop. Well, my concern wasn't comparison to previous save, it was games like this tend to save the differences from the base state, so if it was trying to record all of the lockers I built and the contents of each locker, it would explain the long save period. Sick.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
Hey,
There's
free
no
beacon.
such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it
Yeah,
in,
there was a lore
they
entry that
closed off
mentioned
the
that.
area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no
It
biologist.
mentions that you need to
There was
deal with
something
the
wrong. Its skin just seemed
parasites
off.
on them to do it safely, right?
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Use
Oh, really? They're not always on them?
territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Yeah, it says something like the parasites are literally like living on it, and once you deal with them, now you can freely approach the thing. Maybe that was the way it used to work or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I had one attack me not far from one, and that's when I read the scanner that mentioned it.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Uncomfortable laugh.
Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are.
Conversations with this guy are very triggering.
Being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
He is the fucking worst. Yeah. Horrifying. Oh, you're not in trouble. So does a voice actor. That, like, soft-spoken, where it's like he's the most fucking aggressive person in the universe, but acting like he's not. Yeah. At least that guy's not here. You run into a Leviathan and replace its roar noise with just that guy talking. Bill Lumberg Leviathan. You could just go ahead and come in on Saturday. That would be great. I think this thing is too deep for my current build.
Efficiency decreased.
Scope this area and see if there's anything interesting here, maybe.
Warning. 30
Oh,
seconds
shit.
of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
And see this. Ooh. Pro beds and stuff. That could be convenient later. Dosukas. He's gonna turn around and eat me. Run away! Read about you in a minute.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Building these might be worth it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just farming for the stuff I need.
Oxygen.
Oh. Don't like that. Looking for ores that I haven't found yet. That seems convenient. So, I guess this is maybe a mild spoiler, but are oxygen plants usually an indicator of like a nearby cave system or something similar? I see. I ever get one of those coughs where you cough so hard it makes you lightheaded? Oof. No me gusta. Gotcha. It's interesting. So oxygen efficiency is just down, but it's not completely garbage. Oh, inventory's full already. Jeez. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Are there high capacity batteries later on? I don't remember. Whoops. Hold on, my mouse is stuck in the... There we go. I see. Okay. Probably actually gonna make another feature Marstead's problem locker. Or I just want to come back and bank stuff and then run away. But here everything's pretty sortable, it looks like. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the Architect Sanctuary again, since I am not as screwed going underwater as I thought I was a second ago.
Good morning, Frostpack.
God.
Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Karab activities.
That's how I did Terraria.
Which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job.
Agree.
And I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
He's the final boss. Just like one of those like really awkwardly replaced models where it's just a Leviathan, but it's replaced with his like portrait texture all over the body. I'm gonna try to relegate any kind of off-stream organization or whatever, the stuff that you've already seen me do on stream, so only materials I've already found, only stuff I've already built. This looks really cool. I really like how they do stuff that's inspired by like real oceans, and then they put a lot of cool alien stuff underwater too.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Already in a spooky cave. I don't know, there must be like a specific cave or something.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Does accessing a oxygen plant also restore those things, or only surfacing?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Seek fluid intake.
Shit, let's just do that before I do anything here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Probably need to bring regular food instead. Okay, thanks. I don't like exploring when it's dark. Freaks me out.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hey, mobile vehicle bay. Cool.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, well I ended up getting a bunch of resources, so I'll go bank and bring some cooked fish with me, I guess. Look into this mobile vehicle bay.
Oxygen.
Well done, Leon.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I think I have it set to that right now. Oh, it's on my hotbar at the moment. Yeah, it's too low stakes for me anyway. I usually like low stakes stuff, but the combination of that and I'm not like super compelled by what is going on. Yeah, I used it to find a couple earlier. I assume it works that way because it's just a thing that you pick up and not a thing that you have to like break and then get a random chance of rolling the thing you want, so it doesn't require scanning it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. I am getting really lightheaded every time I have a coughing fit, so if I pass out, sorry. I don't think it's that bad, but...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, can you overeat slightly? Huh. That's cool. I hadn't even tried before. I need to have this out, wasting battery. Yeah, I agree, Chaos. There's kind of like an energy to Stardust Crusaders that like completely deflates. I think part of it is there's this kind of sense that like there's not, you don't know what the objective is, like what's on the horizon. They eventually establish what the objective is and what's on the horizon. Computer chip. Okay, I might be able to make another one of those. Very easy for me to bounce off of it. I think I can do that. I think I have one extra gold ore. Do copper wire. Okay, and then lubricant titanium ingot. That's nice, so you don't waste if you're close to being full. Alright, I don't know if I remember the mobile vehicle bay. Is that a crafting station, basically? Yeah, okay. That's important. Whoops. Wait. God, stop it. I think put it on the surface, basically. Like, put it on a slot. Okay. Cool. Vehicle, sea truck, bronze suit, still working on it. Okay, so I can mostly do this. Did I accidentally place that? So let's see here. We need get rid of this guy. Never mind, let's put it back. Power cells. Okay, I can already do that. Glass is a raw material in this, or is it processed out of something else that I missed? Processed from quartz, okay. Thought I already had some. I must have found it in like a zone or something. I want to confirm what I still need after everything is spoken for here. I think I have to go gold hunting. I think that's the main thing that I'm missing at the moment. Computer chip, and then I need 2 of these boys, a copper wire. And a gold ore. Okay. So this is the future Marstead's problem. 2, 5, and then 3 lead. Okay. Oh, and I guess these guys too. All right, let's go find 1 gold ore. Would love to have an actual vehicle before I run into anything scary. Makes sense, yeah. Try to remember to take a break sometime to read all the codex entries I've collected, because I've been neglecting them for a bit. Hello. Alright, well, that's the gold I needed. Probably should get another one, but I also just kind of want to make my totally not sea moth. Mountain's nice. Let's due north. Because if you didn't have the, compass upgrade, you could use that. This is one of those games that I think goes above and beyond, that they could have probably just made it about it being scary. But I like how much negative space there is. There's parts that are just kind of like awe-inspiring or pretty. And the game doesn't like open with the very first thing you see is a Reaper or something, right? That would be really annoying. It lets the like innate horror of the ocean do some work without beating you over the head with it. Alright. I think it makes the horror work better. Sea truck, please. Truckin'. Yeah, I think this game makes the whole concept of like survival horror work much better than most survival crafting games where the survival part's kind of silly. Enter sea truck. You entered from the top, it looks like. Whee! Oh, this thing's sweet looking. Alright, so how does this guy work? I got a repair gun to fix it. Energy, is it batteries? There's like a compartment for that or something? Should go see. I think I have upgrades for this that I can look into. Power cells. Okay. I'd have to make more of those. That was... hold on. I like that they show you which ones are pinned pretty clearly. That's nice of them. Plasteel ingot. Okay, well, we're not doing that now. Ruby. Kyanite. The tooltips make it hard to browse sometimes. 2 out of 4 on the prawn suits. I needed to make a... power cell. All right. Another advanced wiring kit, lithium and titanium. I found 1 lithium, I think. Yeah, all right, well, add that to my list, I guess. Should probably work on that first. I guess I could always make more power cells, but... really like that they let you partially construct stuff. I guess you have to do it in the order in which you actually have the materials. Okay. I don't think I have any clue where lithium was. I do need to get more gold to make more of that. So the item slots when you're in this thing are for upgrades you can attach to it, I assume? Sorry, Mr. Fish. Way too dark. Don't like it. Looking for one more gold and I guess some silver. Wish I could use some of my tools from in here, but maybe that would be OP. Try exploring in here more. Oh no! Trapped ore in the cabin. Regular ass ore. It's like an egg? Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Rock puncher. Gnarly. This is still somewhat dangerous to traverse with Seamoth. Or sea truck, excuse me. Bunch of ore back here, none of it's good ore. I do need silver, so that's cool. No gold around here, sadly. Can I get an upgrade for some sea truck storage at some point? Just a small amount would be convenient. No gold down here, sadly. That's cool. Gold ore, please. I was hoping there'd be a bunch, like, subsurface. Still nothing. It's an amphibious exploring vehicle. Transporter of gods. Nice, safe starter car. Another one up there. Right, so I apparently need to do a better job of like actually keeping track of where this is pointing me to when I see it and then get back in the Seamoth. Hey, oh no. Hey, all right, let's get back to base.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Do I get a beacon for my ship? Okay, I do. Truck. Yeah, makes sense. Can you change it for your vehicles as well? That's helpful. It just automatically has a beacon. Got a Range Rover of the Sea. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wiring kits. Copper wire. I'm gonna have to go nuts looking for table coral later. It's probably crazy to leave any behind before. I remember needing a lot of it in the first game. Copper ribbon plants.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do you not start actually taking penalties until you get down to 0 on food or water? Yeah. It's definitely there to mess with you, which makes sense. Okay. And then we wanted to build... I should have made a tracker for it. Need lithium. Went and got the stuff for the advanced wiring kit. Sorry, one sec. Here it is. We need... one more lithium now. I don't think I know where that is. If it came from a specific rock, I don't think I had the foresight to scan it at the time, unfortunately. Okay. Grab some more bladderfish real quick. Looking forward to having water solved. Farming for bladderfish isn't that big of a deal, but it's ever so slightly annoying. Does it only spawn in certain areas? Like, I'm trying to think where I even found the one that I already found. Use the scanner for it, I guess. I feel like you didn't get a scanner like this until insanely late in the first game, is that true? Or did I just never craft it? Fragments, interesting. I realize you could find these this way.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes, chill out. Yeah, which by the time you could build it, you didn't really need it anymore, it felt like. Lithium. That's weird. Oh, right, I'm like, what am I doing out here? I was actually coming out for bladderfish real quick to build some water before I got exploring. Bladderfish, bladderfish, where the fuck are you?
Oxygen.
Yes, yes. Scanner room just like searches in the area around where your base is. Oops. Shoot. Or wherever you build the room, I suppose. To check what all it costs. I see. Really love this recipe pinning thing. It's like one of those things I didn't realize I was sorely missing in the first game. deposit those eggs. Me quickly double check the cost of the scanner room. Maybe I'll add it to my list. Oh yeah, exterior. Oh, those are cheap as hell. Damn, nice. I have to get a seed though to plant in it. I can't just scanner room. Titanium, copper, gold, table coral. Okay. Add that to my. Wish I could pin it from that menu. Oh well. I want to do aerogel yet. So how would I get seeds for the battery making material and the fiber making material? I think I found the lithium near this sanctuary thing. I'll try that. Oh, you just plant the thing? Okay. It's the thing that makes rubber. Ow. I think I wish I had more hotbar slots. I can probably take the knife off my hotbar. I don't use it all that often. You guys notice I haven't saved for a while. Feel free to remind me. Not take any offense. Oh, that'd be nice, the shrub nuts. Yeah, I remember I did something like that in Subnautica 1. There was some kind of island resource that I was able to build a little farm of, and just constantly, every time I'd come back to base, I'd be able to top off. Yeah.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's not near here. Oh, I gotta get more of these table corals. As soon as I get rid of the knife. Yeah, lets you recover temperature if it's cold. Oh, don't like that sound. Getting right back in. What the hell is the one I'm looking for? Isn't there like a... It's like right below me or something? That's why I'm confused. There's a spot for me to dip down there. This is terrifying. I'm really glad I'm doing this with a machine. He says, about to find that his machine doesn't fit in here. That is potentially extremely cruel. At least it's a place to come back and restock on oxygen if I have to. Okay.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ultra capacity tank. Sea monkey eggs. Might enrage the sea monkeys. Kelp root.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Come on. Please don't get stuck down here.
Oxygen.
I'm explicitly barred from bringing this guy down here. Cruel. Oh god! I don't like that! Didn't know what that was. I hadn't seen it first time. Ooh, laser cutter, yeah.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, hold on. Anything else down here that's interesting? Oh, don't search table coral. Okay, watch out for that guy. He is not a friend. I've done what I can down here.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so they don't want you to use that to like cheese your way through stuff, I guess. Can it teleport your vehicle as well? Or does it just teleport you? Worried that I like squeeze my way in here. Okay, never mind, we're out. Still need to find a way further down here. Never leave these behind, because they're annoying to get. But is hitting stuff with a tool, like, automatically loot it for you? Maybe not. Just pressing the button fast enough that I'm looting it instantly. Okay, I still have not found the way down. It's probably somewhere around here.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Still no lithium. Okay, I don't think I realized that before. Is that just a vehicle depth problem? Like, can I do it okay? Okay. I think I found that already, but I'll go check it real fast. Data box. Rebreather. I need to find out what the cost is to upgrade that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh god! Fucking hell, it scares the shit out of me every time.
Oxygen.
One of those assholes, okay. Well, I don't think I'm finding this architect thing with my current setup, so let's go to the pilot thing, I guess. Last known position of somebody is not a good sign. I can safely get out and repair now. Oh shit. Yeah, actually while I'm here, let me... Thermoblade, right. But it's the same, it just lets you quickly cook food when you attack it. It's gonna be crucial. Breather. Okay, I can make that already. It's actually like ridiculously cheap. It sounds like there's lithium nearby. Sick, okay. That problem is solved. I should drop a beacon here to say that this is where the lithium is. Maybe find it later. It's on the way to Delta Station and on the way to the pilot signal, I guess. Lithium by the loud roaring. Ow. That might be pretty deep too, I'm not sure yet. Interesting wreckage down here. Can we not do the scary roaring constantly, y'all? I hate it. Ow. Not good.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, that was my confusion. Sea truck fabricator module. Is that for making upgrades to the sea truck?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The lighting in this game is really masterful too. Like, it's really good at having just absolutely horrifying silhouettes in the distance. Aquarium module.
Oxygen.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize I was this close. Oh, that's kind of cool. Does that mean that that would have been a recipe that I already have access to? Possibly the rebreather? Or lithium? Fuck. I need a gun. Don't like going over what are basically cliffs like this. I like that about the prawn suit, that you're always like bound to the earth in a way. Oh, no me gusta.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, you start taking that damage really fast. That thing's not cool. I don't like that. Underwater trees are cool looking though. Oh my god. I hate this. They put it right below the default crush depth. Because they hate me. Oh! No. Okay.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Warning.
I don't know if that's what I was
30 seconds
supposed to
of
get.
oxygen remaining.
God. Don't like that thing. Not cool. Y'all need to stop just screaming for no reason, please. I'm begging you. That may have been the reward there. There's oxygen recovery down here.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
think it's...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be the reward for coming here.
Oxygen.
Stay away from the scary monster.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft it later. Okay. Bigger concern is getting eaten.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Soltrans-Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Let me change some colors here. Oh, is that vessel signal thing, like, not giving me a... When it tells you there's a signal nearby, it doesn't necessarily give you a tracking beacon. A lot of lithium here. Did not see that guy was that close to me. I see. So it'll play again when I visit it again? Let's check behind me before we get out of the vehicle this time. Gold, please. Nice. I see. Sorry, my mouse keeps getting caught in this monitor. It's always good when I send you to go check out specific ship wreckage, big ship wreckage. That's gonna be fine. Rebreather.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air
Cool.
more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Sure, I'm not missing anything here. No, it puts a little new icon on it, but sometimes I dismiss it by accident. Still working on the laser cutter. Unpin the rebreather, I guess. No upgrades yet. Yeah. So let's get rid of that as well. Be cool if I could see a list of all my pinned stuff here, so I could quickly unpin stuff. There's an unpin all, but I don't want to do that. I still need a diamond. I guess I can make the scanner room. I can even do it now. I also need to make, so the scanner room is like going to be connected to this one in theory, right? Can you add more solar panels, or is it just the one solar panel? They all help. Like, can only come out from certain angles or something? Read, there's like a locker that's like exactly blocking the door there. Yeah. It was hard to get it to line up with the other exits there. Okay. Making sure it worked. Always tear this down later.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it.
Power restored.
For whatever
All
reason.
primary systems online.
Quartz 2, titanium 2, copper ore 1. Then the whole connected facility shares 100% power total. It would have separate power if I didn't connect them or something like that. The chip, camera drone, speed upgrade, and range upgrade. Have any extra gold? So this will just take a while to scan around here, I guess. I guess, is this an accurate, like, northwest representation? How is this oriented based on me coming in the room? Need magnetite. It lets you see it without having to come here. Alright, I can worry about it later. Let's try this scary thing again. I should grab more food. I guess make the knife so that I can eat on the go. I'll just do it. My bad. Really easy to just completely neglect the food and drink meters. I guess you can use camera drones to safely explore areas if you're doing like a forward base. These eggs too. I thought I had a heated knife. Is it only craftable from the modification table or whatever? Bet that's it. Okay. I understand. I see what you're saying. It'll keep saying scanning, like, it'll eventually say that it's done and it's found everything in the area. Camera drone is somewhat expensive, requires gold. Oh, really? So if I see a dot in the edge, that means it's done? So it is southeast of this thing. Guess it actually scans really fast, huh? Slightly due west. Yeah, I think I need to get the upgrade that puts it on my HUD. That's okay. I'll get it next time. Ouch. Repair this thing real quick before I get too crazy here. I see. Where's the pilot thing? Hold on. Oh, it's like, yeah, blue against blue. I wonder if they gave you the colors they give you. Also look straight above me. Seems like that's prudent. I kind of hate that you have to get in from the top. I understand why they did it, but... No speeding straight to the most obvious thing on your sea truck and boarding it. This was around the area where it reported the wreckage before. I thought it was while I was traveling straight back. Maybe not.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Chill out. Okay, let's put it somewhere. Metal salvage. Something you can turn into titanium later, I think. Oh yeah, I don't have the laser cutter yet. Shoot.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Put a beacon here. I think I have one. Inconvenient titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Do the beacon name in a second. Oops, god damn it. Abandoned or crash ship. Okay. Right. Showing now? Yeah, okay, good. Is there something else in here? Let's see. Oh, that's nice. Free power cell. Yeah, right. Is there another entrance somewhere?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So does the rebreather just improve the efficiency of the oxygen drain, or does it affect my like depth, or both?
Warning.
Okay.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Might just be that one door. I should be scanning that metal salvage before I pick it up. Shit. No me gusta. Alright, gotta come back there with laser cutter. See another metal salvage to scan. Scattered wreckage. Inventory full. Well, whatever. Be coming back here anyway. Probably need to head back and process all this salvage and then make a new beacon. What's that down there?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Aquarium module. Okay. Really like that those despawn once you collect them. Don't like that looking thing, whatever the hell that was. I got scared just like turning around for a second there. Didn't even see anything. Oh, that. If that's friendly, if it's just like a friendly whale, I like that it's way less obviously friendly than the, what are they called in Subnautica 1? They're really big, like, living island whale things. Yeah. Lay off me, dude. I do not approve. All right, I think I'm going to take the opportunity to read through some codex entries here once we, I remember, once we get back here. You turn off that scanner blueprint.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Wow, lots of fragments. That upgrade would be very helpful. I guess I don't need it draining my power if I can't actively use it yet, so. Just turn it off for now. My lovely inventory space back. Water is definitely a problem right now. Put this here to put it somewhere. Oh, need to do that. Solution to my water problem? Can you tell me what it is? Okay, codex. Ice stalagmite. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Can I make that? I didn't think I had the stuff to make it. Water filtration machine? I thought I saw one, but didn't get the ability to craft it. At least I don't see it in here. Yeah, I guess I don't see it. I thought I scanned one, like, forever ago in, like, that first lab that I went to. Oh, here it is. Oh, I don't have aerogel. I don't know how to make aerogel. Okay. That's why I haven't done it. Okay.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain
no
well
worries.
enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Large shark-like beast. More roar than bites. Oh. Being attacked once. Interesting. Yeah, it kind of looks from a distance like a seal, like an evil seal. I love all the lore for all the flora and fauna. It's great. Minimal nutrition. Great. Oh, you can actually harvest the kelp root? I didn't even try. Just by hitting it with a knife, I guess. I'm glad that one dismissed itself. I was getting nervous. Interior grow bag, floodlight, interior grow bed. Water filtration. Bioreactor. Totally organic. Competing products are trucking hell. Oh, that's cool. It's a way to just like eat on the go, basically. And some extra storage space, okay. Love all the dystopian comments for stuff. It's great. I could try doing the architect thing again. This could also just go off in a direction separate from everything else. Looking for bladderfish. So for raw ingredients, or I guess processed ingots like the aerogel, am I going to have to find a specific blueprint for it, or will I get it when I have the constituent materials? I don't remember that from the first game. Okay. Thanks. This method of catching fish, just running up and grabbing them.
Oxygen.
Really love the way this game is able to create scary distant silhouettes that are nothing, that are just like an iceberg or something.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes, yes. All right. Make some water real quick. All right, got shit for the road. Oh, but you can't go over 100 thirst. Okay, I didn't understand that before. Now I know. I think we're all good. Let's just go explore now. Gonna deeply regret this. In a direction that doesn't have any markers. Horrible idea. Absolute maniac shit. What's this? Can I not loot that?
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Raccoons of the sea. Oh, they're like little beacons to like draw your attention to stuff? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before. One I already had. Let's keep going east. Like some big idiot dumb guy. What does that sort of thing? Been here before? I may have. propulsion cannon. No, I haven't. 50%. Okay. That's cool. I really like all of the material being in the sea monkey nest. That's a nice touch. Game feels really well thought out. Like, I think the story of the first game was like just really solid sci-fi. Wasn't, you know, it didn't feel like it was just a story for the sake of a story to get you in the scary water place. Like, they actually kind of had a cool idea. Alright, well, now I got a propulsion cannon. It's a little gun boy. Can make that. Warps gravity to push and pull objects. So that just kind of like is for harassing creatures, get them to leave you alone, basically. I don't remember where that first base I found was. Oh, nice. Oh, the water's the best color of blue here. It's a big boy over there. Couple big boys.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Fuck.
Hull damage imminent.
Really easy to just accidentally momentum your way into that. I see now how practically you could make 1 million of those oxygen refill items, but it's not gonna do you any good. You're not gonna like really go anywhere new because of it.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Stop. That's just boring. It's diamond, that would be great. Oh, special equipment's required to collect this resource. Oh, I don't remember it taking resource before. Assumed it was just battery. Thought I had a specific area along the edge that I wanted to scope out. Maybe this. The red light on the edges of the screen there for a second. That's not a sound I want to hear.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, well, we're not finding anything down that way without a vehicle that lets me drill stuff. Iceberg is like terrifyingly big. I mentioned that in addition to thalassophobia, I have megalophobia. Pretty bad.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Stop it. I'm trying to go up. I don't know which way is up. Careful just swimming in one direction forever. Like, the original game had like a boundary to the map where you just got chased by ghost leviathans, was it? Just horrifying fucking open ocean. Alright, well, this has been an interesting little endeavor. I was hoping to find some weird resources or something. I did not. So it might be time, because I haven't been back to the Architect Sanctuary since I gained the rebreather.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial
Oh,
melt.
that's pretty cool. You know, that was a thing. Jump off the side of the world or just keep going. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh my god, I've got really bad claustrophobia right now. Okay. I need to remember how the hell... Oh, that's fucking terrifying. That's as scary as anything with leviathans. No me gusta. Can you imagine getting lost in here? Those people will go, like, scuba diving in caves. I guess you never really got this experience in the original Subnautica, to my recollection, anyway. Whoa. Maybe you want to leave their eggs alone.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, interesting. That's really cool. Yeah. I've seen those scary signs that are like, do not go cave diving, you will die, right? It's not like you might die or it's really dangerous. Like, you are going to fucking die. Yeah, fuck that. If this is just like interesting eggs or what? It is a lot of interesting eggs, it looks like. That's fucking scary, man. That's so unsettling.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think we're at time. Like the first game, time flies in this. Future Marstead, you got the rebreather and you haven't been to the Architect Sanctuary. So maybe consider trying to check that place out and see if you can manually dive further down.
Oxygen.
Laser cut to gain access. Oh my god. It's not going to save me much time. Oh, I'm lost. I'm having the exact panic attack that I thought I was about to have.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna die. I am going to die, y'all. Check that out. Once you get the laser cutter, come back to this place. I'll see if I can give you information. It is... Be nice if I need to make more beacons. Make sure you always have like 2 or 3 beacons on you minimum for situations like this. It is... Okay, so almost due southeast of your base. Maybe go make a beacon and then come right back here next time. Excellent game. I'm enjoying it so far. It's as good as the original as far as I can tell.